Okay, okay, okay. Send it. Pop you open. Give me a second. Switch accounts. Hey, Toad. Hey, Toad. Jesus, I can't speak. Hey, Toad, how you doing today, buddy? Do 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 do. Hope your day's going all right, my friend. No, I clicked load data because fuck you. Ugh. Load complete. Grab this bag of goodies. It's kind of rough, but tastes good. Alright. Someone's... Oh, God. Why do people even like that fucking meme? Like, I just will not... I just can't understand it. I mean, there's always been stupid memes, but they're just getting dumber. Yeah, just head pops out of toilet like what? Like, where's the funny in this? Like, okay, it might have been funny once.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands. I'm sure he'll find a way to escape.
But it's also
Actually,
the joke has
I'm
just
more
been
worried
beat
about his
into the
gear.
ground
He's
over
gonna
and
have a
over
tough
and
time
over
without it.
again.
That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment. I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you. Good luck.
Mission prep. Oh, goddamn arm. Fuck it up. Didn't mean to go live so late, but just didn't go to sleep too early. It was hard to get out of bed.
Gather up all the boss's equipment, and hurry! We gotta get to him ASAP.
I know I saw something. Freeze!
Alright, so I found one of his items. I might as well see. You any good? No. Not good enough to bother with. Now they're starting to pass out. A D, useless. There we go. Is that guy just exercising? If you're bored, here, take a nap. Whoopsie.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Just go down, buddy. Alright, 2 items have been found here. Ooh, a seed. I see that.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There's 3. I think the rest are down here.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. More of the boss's equipment is still out there. Make sure you recover it all.
Bastard. All right, let's keep looking around. I figured it'd be oh, there it is. Decent enough.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Where is the recovery zone? Back here? Right here, got it.
Good job. Return to base.
Metal Gearmas. Good, good. Yeah, not a good ranking there, but eh. Mother base, what we got? Send you to R&D, send you to R&D. Nice. Send you to medical. Oh, lost the ability to make Fultons. Shit. I need better, what's it called? Any more R&D, guys?
Let's get this mission started.
Alright, let's get another mission going. Get another mission or two before I allow myself to have a single drop of booze tonight. Wow, that guy is just inattentive as...
He's here. What the?
Stay the fuck away from me, buddy.
What the?
Take you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
E. It's a mystery why anyone would have recruited you. Another E. Hey, perfect. A C in mechanics.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I guess a D in combat's fine. I'll have to start getting rid of all those E's soon, but that's fine.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Let's get out of here.
helicopter.
Suckers.
Good job. Return to base.
Extra Ops 53 complete. Not bad, not bad. Obviously, I could clear it faster if I wasn't, you know, looting everyone, but... Well, I hope that guy wasn't the, it wasn't good. All y'all were good for is combat. Oh! Now I can carry more, and I get an item when I recover the guy. Oh, that should be useful. Oh, neat.
Let's get.
Head to the banana shed. Start looting, I guess.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Guess not. What? Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Wake up! Who's that? Wake up! Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
There we go. Let's start scanning. E. D in food. I could use that. How about you? Anything good? E.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed. On board
Unsurprising,
helicopter.
the reinforcements rarely ever have anything good. E. 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 You're the target, just curious. Hey, a C. And we're out of here.
Good job. Return to base.
Bana, bana, bana. Nice. A ranking. Got 2 more goons. Starting to get to the point that I'm just gonna have too much combat unit. Gonna have to start firing people. See, send you to medical. Mess hall. Also, we're getting to the point that I just need to start firing people. How's the R&D coming? 8%. Alright, so it's time to advance the plot, I guess. And with that, I think I'll allow myself a little bit of rum. Head for Peace Walker's hangar.
Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Allow myself a little bit. Or a lot, I don't know. I'm too fucking tired right now. Okay, so mission prep. Yeah, Mark 22 and the PKM sound good. How's my affinity with it? Alright, I'm almost at rank. Ooh. Just S rank pew pew pew.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it, trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Okay.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
I think I've got all my equipment I need. Let's get going.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Sucker.
We're under attack.
Nope.
Freeze.
I might as well check you real quick. Ooh. A C. Yoink. Anything good from you? Another C.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There we go. Here's our goal.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
You saying you think I can't beat a team? Don't doubt me, Miller. Medical. You're useful. At this point, I need to not take D's. D rank,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
D rank medical. I mean D rank research. Ooh, I just pulled his ass through the wall. Pissed me off so much I defied reality. Yoink.
What was that?
Nothing you need to know, buddy. D. No, I'm not interested in the. That has to fuck with him. Giving us loot. Pass out. Yeah, you're definitely worth way more than them. I need to stop spanking for his treats. Yes. He's been a bad boy. He needs to give me his treats. How are you doing today, Kyle? Good to see you again.
Alright, Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Hello, random prisoner.
Nice.
Right in the leg.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Guess not.
Must have just been a bug. Good. I have beef jerky. Shit's good. Come on, you're gonna pass out soon. Gotcha, bitch. Well, you are just worthless. Yeah, there's a lot of guys down there. I noticed that I get jealous. I mean, who doesn't? Just human nature. We all get a little envious of people. Oh, I see. Oh, I noticed that. I got you. Okay. Man, this shit's not bad. What's it called? Problem is, it's fucking hard as shit. It has a great flavor, but fuck, you gotta let it soften your mouth, or it's gonna break a goddamn tooth. Wow, there's a lot of you.
What's that? Guess not. Enemy is. Is someone there? Someone's firing at us. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
There's a lot of you suckers.
The enemy's.
Hello!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Sucker. My eyes! Hello. Sucker. Hey buddy, spoiler alert. Shotguns don't work that effectively from that distance. Grenades! Right in the ass! Well, too late. Yeah, but they don't have that. No healing. Yeah, the problem is they're not using slugs. They're just throwing buckshot at me. Love doing that. I just love grabbing and throwing guys in this game. Oh, I can feel my arm tensing from yesterday's torture session. We will not be doing that episode again.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal pod. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard.
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it, here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, We must launch!
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
Hey, Fear. Good morning. Good to see you again, dude. Going up. Well then. The failed deadly AI controlled. Come on then. Well, unfortunately, I ain't.
What? What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode.
Not gonna lie, it does look cool as shit.
Priority target is you. Here it comes.
As I said, it looks like a less advanced version of Rex, which is fair because it's a prototype. To be continued in the next mission. Jorky. CQC Master. Rank C. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, we got a report from R&D. Has something been finished? Sonic Eye is complete. Hey! That's nice to see. First up, auto assign everyone I can. First up,
You're fired.
honestly, I fucking hate Philanthropist. Philanthropist is stupid to me. Because Philanthropist is... It looks like it's a more advanced Metal Gear than Rex was. Which is like 3 generations of Metal Gear past it. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point that we're just getting too many guys. I need to start trimming down. The only thing that's not full up nearly is medical and intel. What's up?
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Mission prep. Well, I sure shit ain't gonna be able to use this on it. Yeah, let's go RPG 2. New skilled. Don't remember.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks.
Then why'd you
but
give me a
you may
tape?
be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Sound advice.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace
Let's
Walker
rock.
grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss.
Would be the mammal pod.
Give me a little more lore.
We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name.
I mean, yeah, it's not wrong.
The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
And that's not a good idea. I've seen more than enough movies that know what happens when you give AI free will. We don't need another Skynet.
Self-defense system online. Launching S-mines.
Cluster bombs.
Fuck!
Launching S-mines.
Hello! Gotta move anyway, so might as well reload. I am. Little bit of the boss coming through there. Boop. Ow. Oh fuck! Oh, I didn't realize they put up a fence here. That looked like it hurt. Yeah, he can literally fucking... He can literally parry, Metal Gear. It's hilarious. Ha! Having trouble, huh? BKM's doing the work.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Mom. Need you to fall over again. Oh fuck!
Okay, now's your chance.
Yeah, I know, right? My ass was almost grass there.
Face me. Launching S-mines.
0-calorie soda for the win. Go. Oh, it's angry. Hello. I dodged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, hello. I don't like that.
Balancer malfunction detected.
Now! Now!
Thanks for the chaff grenades.
Balancer malfunction detected.
Okay, now's your chance.
Leg drive motor charging. Alarm malfunction detected.
No! No!
Well, that rocket just went sailing off. Oh my god, it's still flying. It finally hit something. Oh, thank you. Just unload what I can into it. I prefer you didn't. Down towards last health bar. It's okay. By waylaying that bit, it should go down soon.
Leg drive motor charging.
Oh, here it goes again. Yeah! Boss, you killed a child. That's why you're the best. Mission complete. Looks like it's having a little bit of trouble. No, that's one of Coldman's. No, it says PS on it. That's Peace Sentinel. That's some of his. And it's gone from bipedal to quadrupedal. AI controlled walking tank. And now we get to chase it.
Snake, it's getting away.
But not for lack of trying, I fucking shot the shit out of it. How Morpho didn't join the battle. Oh, you mean the, what is it, the MSF pilot during, was it Ground Zeroes? Yeah. Yeah, Morpho and, P-Quad.
There it is.
This is P-Quad. I was gonna have another drink, but...
Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Paz is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go!
Yeah.
I really do love the art style of these cutscenes too.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I prefer to not explode, thank you. Ah!
Yeah.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away.
Yeah.
Hello.
Faster.
Yeah.
We're losing sight of it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm doing my best to dodge him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go ahead of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can't catch it. It went faster.
Yeah.
Approaching the border.
Well, I did my best.
See you around,
Big boss.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Hang in there.
No! Time for sadness. It's even wilder that thing can swim. Oh, poor horsey. Poor horsey. Most likely because they only have one helicopter right now. They don't really have much in the way of helicopter support.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker. And he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Oh, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focos from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coldman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coldman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got POS, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Save successful. Alright, let's check out updates. Mate. New plant, nice. You keep saying Mother Base is expanded, but I still have no extra room in my stabbing. Well, might as well increase development.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
This one's not too hard. Alright, alligator. You're coming out. First up, you got a new outfit.
Combat.
Battle dress. Ration, curry. Actually, let's go great curry. Tortilla chips. Then Analyzer Fulton. MG3 PKM. I can carry a third weapon. There will be no rescue. Only mass murder. Healings. I'll be honest with you, I never bother with any of the... Actually, I don't even think I have the rescue box.
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Let them get in the boss's way.
Hey! suckers. Yeah, boss, I got this. Non-lethal. Oh, I know I can. I just want the excuse to let her rip. Yeah, I know I can do it non-lethally. I just want the excuse to let her rip. You know how often I get to fucking just fight an unending wave of assholes with machine guns and shit? Yes. Okay, this part I'm just sniping him with a PKM. Alright. You're... Oh no, you're an E. I was gonna kidnap you, but you're an E. Alligator's stomping ass today.
Objective complete. Returning to base. Everybody pull out.
Good, good.
Hey, that was great.
You're pretty good.
What else you can do?
Grab a cola. Awesome heroism there, but eh. I had fun. I like the snark, fluffy cat. I didn't know that he could... Yep. Only in certain missions will he do that, but yeah, it is kind of cool. Finally. Finally, an upgrade to my RPG. Yeah, if you want, let's see, what would be the best way of doing this non-lethally? Obviously, we'll take this. Let's try it out. Let's try a non-lethal attempt.
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
Well, definitely need to restart that one.
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
There we go. Might as well just kidnap who I can. Hey, I forgot about that! They drop loot when I knock them out. Well, when I kidnap them. Yoink. Sucker. I guess he died to anesthetic. I could use the magazine. I'm holding up, boss. Hello. Next! I could try to see.
Please, we need boss to stop it.
Also, I think his responses are just pre-scripted. What he says to you when you hit a certain point in the battle. I think I broke his neck. Right in the balls.
Keep it up.
Keep me locked and loaded on anesthetic. Suckers. Last guy. Reload me. And victory. Not bad.
Mission complete. Folks back at Mother
Turns
Base.
out all I needed was the Mark 22. And a little physical violence. You're pretty good. 12 guards kidnapped and not a single kill. Now, I don't know if any of those guys I got are any good, but I kidnapped them. Ooh, yes. 13 new members.
You're fired.
Sorry, buddy, but you just gotta go. Discharge.
You're fired.
It says they're out of base. Hmm? Also, that suppressor definitely lasts a lot longer than it did. Not bad, not bad.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Oh yeah, the other reason I was doing that mission lethally.
Combat.
I wanted to get some experience with the MG3. Some delicious, delicious Doritos. I can carry 3 guns now, so obviously Trank. Let's see. Let's bring the Mosin. And we'll bring the MG3 for shits and giggles. Chaff. Grenade, smoke, and supplies. You never know when you're gonna need a supply drop.
The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to el Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
Why do I need the rescue box? Also,
there is a volcanic island.
Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have the Yeah, I don't even have the rescue box. I have the love, tank, stun, bomb, and stun box. Oh, I said, well, I don't even have it, so not an option. So as I have more than enough. The Illusion of Peace, Chapter 4.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
Sadness indeed.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job.
Now it's time to put on the eye patch.
And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
I doubt there's any actual relation, but
in America as a despicable
there is some visual semblance to it.
And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake.
I do like this eye patch and bandana look.
Will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
Good old box trick. You know this trick works in real life. I've done this trick on one of my managers when I worked at Myers.
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
We had one of our guys hide in a box
On the northwestern shore of the lake.
and slowly sneak up on one of the managers.
There's a communications tower.
Freaked him the fuck out.
Betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cause they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
Nah, he was a Metal Gear fan, so he found it fucking funny.
Don't let him launch, Snake.
Nah, I quit that job when I found a better paying job. I found a better job that pays better and has pays about $4 an hour more and has full benefits. That's why I left that job.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
The enemy's close.
What's wrong?
And he found it fucking hilarious. He found it funny that someone was able to do that.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Ooh, I do more stun damage now.
Guess not.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Guess not. What's that?
Come on, just pass the fuck out.
Guess not.
Jesus. How much goddamn psyche or stamina do you chuckle nuts have? Shit, that took a while. A C rank, I'll take that. Oh, hello. I always forget about that, it just amuses me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Someone's firing at us! Go into alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
No, I didn't fire at you. I fired at the mech. Kinda curious what you got. A bee. Yoink. Yeah, it would be cool if you could paint the shit.
The enemy's close!
Oh, hello. Well.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Hello. C E Boink. Well, violence is the name of the game today. Hello. Ow. C rank. Mine. Oh fuck. Hello. Sucker. More C ranks, huh? That works for me. I'm down an eye, but I can keep going. Hello. What do you got, buddy?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Go into alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Knock him out. He'll pass out. Oh, hello. Oh, yep.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We're nearing the end of the game. I see combat non-lethal. Yeah, I don't try to go murder hobo. Unless it's specific missions where I was like, you know what? This sounds like fun. Let her rip. Like, there's a mission, part of this mission, where you get, just hop on a machine gun and let her rip.
Hey! Somebody there?
Well, fun!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Yeah, please do. A D. Better than nothing. Well, fine. Just go down, buddy. I'm not trying to murder you. Hello. Yoink. Ow. Ay, stop that. Bastards.
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
Yeah, you might be correct. But I like fighting everything.
Recovering a helicopter is complete.
Up we go.
Can't be imagining things.
Come on, pass out, you fucks. So I can murder the drone. There we are. Goodbye, drone.
An explosion.
Yes, it was an explosion.
Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra
E rank.
caution.
Rise and shine. Wait. An intruder? Can't be imagining things.
Sucker.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Come on. Come on.
What's going on? The enemy's here! Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. D. Ooh, C. On. Oh, you dropped something. What'd you drop? Anesthetic. Useful. There we go. Doop, doop, doop.
Pause.
Snake.
Can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coleman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Gaz.
Snake, you okay?
Here we
All
go.
intercepts ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Baz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Hell yeah. 3 prisoners, 8 soldiers. Your soldier on outer ops. Okay. So that's how I have to get it, is find it on one of the random outer ops. Well, I ain't gonna worry about that.
You're fired.
A lot of loot. Alright. Next mission.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Swap out. Nagant. Let's take the PKM. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be going murder hobo.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
Alright, so it's been almost 2 hours. We're going to take the first bathroom break of the stream. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Alright. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get used to playing games with one eye. It's kind of amusing. Definitely fucks with the depth perception a bit, but... Hey, for once it showed my...
That's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Oh, they know where I am. Well, nothing I can do about that. Grenade? Hello. Hey! Stop that! Yeah, you stop that. You bitch. Hey, a C rank. Come on. Wait, what'd you drop? 762. Yeah, hey, that's PKM ammo right there. Kick ass. That's less PKM ammo I had to spend. Yeah, we're out of here. I don't need to do anything more with him. Gates open, huh? Sucker!
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Yoink. He should pass out soon. I see, huh? Mine. Oh! Anything good? I guess I'll save you. Good. Reload. Stock up. Get ready to rock. I remember I gotta push quick because the gate starts closing. Let's just put you out of my misery. Oh fuck! Hello. 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 Well, you know what? You can come with.
Start talking.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Alright, what we got? More curry. Good. That's what I want. See ya, sucker. Make sure everything's loaded up. Another love box. Take a love box for the road. All right. I'm moving, I'm moving. Suckers. I'm out. Suckers.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second. Well, so much for you covered. You better do something about that chopper.
Fuck off and die. Stop with the goddamn missiles! Yes! I love this song. How are you still alive? Oh fuck! There was a guy behind. How'd you get behind me? Oh, you bastard. Alright, back to the start. I ain't worried about non-lethal at all.
Located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Right in the asshole. sucker. I'm not even gonna bother focusing on capturing people. I'm just killing. Out of my way. There we go.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh, hello. Demon snake incoming. Yep. I didn't even directly kill that guy. I'll kidnap you. Come here, you. Alright, what you got? Well, acceptable. Sucker. Oh, hell yes. C rank, mine. Okay, anything good on you? D rank. It's okay. Anything good on you? Nope. Well, you were an E rank, so I don't feel bad about letting you die. I'm just gonna start kidnapping just because I can. Oh fuck, hello. Are you of any value to me? No. You, however, yoink.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Not what I wanted at all. Throw a chair plus smoke grenade. Yoink. Wait, that guy's shit out of soda. Yoink. Come on. Really good to have for Psyche.
Take the elevator, quick.
Honestly, I think the smoke grenade by itself was enough. Yeah, I think the smoke grenade by itself was enough to get through that.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Fuck off!
No, not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
Okay, you have pissed me off. Drop dead, you little faggot ass bitch. Fuck off, out of here! Alright, you little... Okay, I'm sick and tired of you. Oh fuck. A tiny souls.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Finally got your ass. There we go. As I love this soundtrack. Heaven's divine. Tagged it. Finally.
Nice shot.
Hey! Where'd you come from? Last Fulton, buddy. Unlucky you.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
I love when they blow each other up. You. I choose you.
Good job. Now get in there.
There we go.
Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that
Fucking
is
madman.
left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Yeah, but they're both bastards.
Boss, I'm sorry.
But Paz can't bring herself to do it. Because Paz isn't evil. Well,
No, wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
at least I'm not getting nuked.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal pod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
You wish. Here comes MSF and the Sandinistas, bitch! Fuck you, you commie pricks!
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory! Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika!
Ha!
Did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante! Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss! Big boss!
Vic Boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Haas can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we?
Big Boss, that's the other thing I really do like about Big Boss. He really is forgiving. I mean, all the shit he went through, hell, even being betrayed, he still forgives those people.
A weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Us?
Thank you.
Who let him have a computer?
What's that noise?
Who let him have a computer? God damn it, Kaz!
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
NORAD's nightmare is about to begin. What? Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
Cause gave Coldman, well, they didn't take Coldman's computer. And he's launching a nuke. Well, he's sending data to Peace Walker. And Peace Walker thinks it's a nuke.
It started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum NLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
Now, who let him have a computer? I don't know.
Generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
Even fucking was it Professor Galvez? Vladimir is like, I should have killed you when I had the chance.
What do you mean?
Even he's like, I should have killed him.
Is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance.
This is why pretty much. Also, say to keep them all in check.
He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Cuz, where's the president?
Big Boss ain't there to stop it because he's going to go deal. He was going to go deal with the AI itself.
Nuclear launch authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too, so after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington.
It's not their lives. It's that they don't feel right killing billions of people.
And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential.
Outside of the most fucked up sociopaths, no one wants to kill millions or billions of people.
But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got no.
I said in this game, Huey's not a bastard. The blood in the next game, he's a straight bastard.
5-0 Zulu. Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3.
Seriously, who didn't think it was a good idea to take his fucking computer?
DEFCON 3. The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's at Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Alright, Peace Walker. It's time to fight.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
To be continued in the next mission. Not gonna lie, I think wearing this eye patch is slowly acclimating me to using my left eye. Alright. Good. Skip.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Alright. We need to go to outer ops and just disband these teams. There we go. Wait, why are these... Well, I guess. I don't think I'm good enough. Well... You're not wrong, buddy.
You're fired.
You sure as shit weren't good enough.
let it launch the nuke.
I'll do what I can.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Well, let's see. There's no reason to have that, so... There's no reason to have... I took the cologne over this time for a passive psyche increase over Mate's active increase. No. I'm working on it. We ain't down yet, cuz.
rocket launcher.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Misfiring rocket launcher.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing drill missiles.
Drill missiles? Shit!
Firing rocket launcher.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Face me. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing drill missiles.
Fuck your EMP bullshit.
Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode.
I'm aware, cuz!
1 minute to launch. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged.
Hello.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode.
There we go.
Drill missiles. Firing drill missiles.
Da, na, na, na.
Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Fuck off and die! Battery's getting low. Cheap viewers get banned. Fuck you, obscure rays. Go to hell.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Fuck off and die! Fuck off. Come on. Go.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Banana. Banana.
set. 1 minute to launch.
Going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
I'm working on it.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Firing Gearmas. Freeze. Freeze. Flamethrower engaged. Jump engaged. EM set active. Firing rocket launcher.
Just die, you fuck! Alright, phase 1 of Peace Walker is down. And yes, that was phase 1.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
Worst case, we lose California.
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake.
With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated. Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to it!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
It's Big Boss.
The real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it.
Those worthless sacks of...
Jack. It's opening. She's calling to you.
Once again, even the fucking AI version of the boss chooses to sacrifice her own life. Even the AI boss chooses to sacrifice her own life to stop annihilation of the human race.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been.
Yoink.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Yoink.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
God. The fist fight with the boss is still one of my favorites. Whew, it is such a fight.
Is equal to 3
$75% down. I'm on. Oh, she's going Colonel Campbell on us. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
We're fighting the final boss of the main game. Things are going well.
With me now. I'm ordering a retaliation. No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country,
Hey, Scott.
I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why?
The problem with deterrence is the fact that it relies on the fact that generally people won't destroy everyone.
The boss AI is...
But you get someone fucking sociopathic or suicidal enough in charge, and they'll kill everyone.
Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
To be continued in the next mission. Holy shit. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to get those. Would be a good idea to get something to eat, yeah? We're nearly done here. Then we're gonna swap to ground zeros and 5. And yes, it is hard to play through games with one eye. Hey, hey! Nice. So we got the leg and power unit. We need the walk unit. Live long enough and the cancer will get you. Probably. If my heart doesn't get me, it'll be cancer.
You're fired. You're fired.
fired.
I should take a bathroom break here. But I'm gonna wait till the credits to do that.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
That'll do. Anyone got anything to say? Nope. Let's go. Enjoy your sandwich, buddy.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Just die, boss! Some aspect of the boss's will is still coming back.
going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine?
Possessed by the boss's will itself.
She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head.
Using its heart.
It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
Even as a robot, she chooses to die to save humanity.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Well, I just lost a piece of jerky. Alright, we're on the credits, so I will be right back. I am going to mute it. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Well, now that we're back, I'm gonna try to find my PS5 controller, because that's what I need. Ah, I see it. Yeah. That's the white one. Where's my black one? Over there. Found it! Ha ha ha! Found it! Alright, so we're good to start MGS Ground Zero / Peace Walker. Not Peace / 5. Peace comes from the end of the gun. Where will our tiny souls? Looks like I'm lovely. Oh yeah. To be fair, there's a whole several other acts of this game that we could play through that have extra story and shit, but we've beaten the main game, so we're gonna move on to the next game. Because if not, we might not get through Metal Gearmas. Especially as... Oh, hello, Hatsune Miku. Vocaloid. But, because, let's be honest, Metal Gear Solid 5 is the big time sink. So let's set the...
Choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything.
I didn't make it 2 cents, so it's starting to get a little rough. Oh boy. These really are some good Pringles. They're sweet. Well, my crotch has been covered in potato chips. I was saying, these sweet chili ones are good. Meatballs wrapped. That does sound pretty good. That does sound like a pretty good sandwich. The MGS4 love theme. Horrible op. You know what's funny is even though Konami will sometimes copyright strike me, they always release the copyright. Copyright? I accidentally called them Nazis. But copyright! Heil copyright!
Snake, you still here?
Oh well.
Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point. Including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Hey, Tuxedo.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Dr. Strangelove, she's the one who made the mammal pod for the AIs we've been fighting.
You're fired.
Now, there is a bunch more shit we could do. There's a whole bunch of side ops. and other things we could do. Now that we've beaten the main story. But we are gonna start the next game. So it's time to fire up the PS5. It's been a while since I fired you up. Ah. PS5. Now, I'm pretty sure it is the PS4 port of the game. Oh, well, fuck you. That's annoying. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Yep. Well, there's nothing better to do, because it's going to take less than 2 minutes to finish updating, so... That just tells you how often I fucking use the other systems. I'll be honest with you, I haven't touched my PS4 since I got the PS5 because it's capable of playing all my PS4 games on it. That's gonna take a few seconds. Convenient how easily I am able to swap through the systems, though. Nope. Still installing.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Gotta work on my... Alright. Good luck, buddy. Peace out.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long. This is Snake. Do you read me, Otter?
I'm up. It's installing now.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not...
The mission objective... All right, let's look at your gear.
Come on. I'm just waiting for the fucking load sequence to be done. What?
Russians?
You sure?
Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Boop. Boop. All right. Oh, fuck. Well, then. Shit. Shit. Well, that's gonna take a moment. Yup, we'll do this to kill a little time till it's ready to go. Ba-na-na-na.
Got some rare. What are you buying? Stranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elk?
Yes.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Not enough cash, stranger. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Well, I gotta kill time.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community.
I got time to kill, don't I?
And hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Oh.
Six years have passed since
Definitely gonna need to find my cable soon for the PS5 controller. It's lying around here, but I don't remember where I put it.
I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Suckers. I fucked up and forgot the game wasn't installed on my PS5. Well, luckily I got plenty of other things to play until that's ready. Been a little while since I played this, but it was either this or Connecticut. And I usually play Connecticut, so I was like, eh, fuck it. Change of pace, let's go RE4. Goodbye. Yeet. Yeet the zombie.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize it. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Oh, shut the fuck up out here. Wow. Green herb. Shiny money. Yoink. One free hand grenade. Puppy! Help the puppy. Good, DD. Save the DD. He's Leon's diamond dog. Oh, that's worth some cash at least. Unfalletero, fuck you. Unfalla, fuck you. Suckers. 800, 1100. Almost there. Come on. Well, going off of how things have been going so far, if I had to adjust to a disability, it seems like having one eye would be better than a lot of them. Like, I'd rather have one eye than one arm.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that.
I didn't expect to play some RE4, but it was either that or wait.
Take a look at it, thanks.
What the fuck? Madre. Mierda. Goodbye, lady. Alright, chuckle nuts. Hello! Hello! There we go. What are we doing here? After we get down to the village, we should be good to load. There we go, suckers. Alright. We good? Good. Alright. Well, that took longer than I wanted to get started, but hey. We're good. Game has the autosave feature. Yay. Am I just gonna get stuck here waiting for it to log into the server? Stop it. Come on. Ow. You're lucky I left my gun in the other room. Oh no, I can't use online feature. I don't give a shit. I don't care about online bullshit. Let me guess. I have an update needed. No. I guess fuck me. What the fuck? I guess that while I wait.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Not enough cash. What are you selling? Ah, thank you.
That puts me at 1/3 of the way there.
What are you buying?
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out.
Come on, you piece of shit. Let me play the game. Yeah, I know. I know about the autosave. Come on. Loading save data. Logging it. No. Stop it. Stop it. I don't care about the server. Yeet. Yeah, I don't care. Come on. You're making me wish I had my gun right now to shoot you. Like shit. The PS5 pisses me off some... Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess let's... Installing game data. Do not turn off the system. 328 seconds. And it's... What? If I'd known this bullshit was gonna happen, I would have started the installation progress while I was taking a goddamn... Well, I was taking a damn piss earlier. Hell, I wonder, will this install faster than this? Only one way to find the fuck out. God, at this rate, I might be better off installing it on my laptop. Okay, Sony, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that, however. It's okay, we all... Oh my god, I can actually play. Okay, so let me check with this. I'm still going to let this install the PS3 version of RE4, but... While that installs, I'm going to plug up the controller, make sure it's good and charged up. But when we get the Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, well, I'm going to go grab a cable. got the controller real quick. Nope. Nope. Oh, damn it. I pressed the power button, didn't I? I meant to press the, yeah, I meant to plug that in the USB port. Oh well. That's the wrong. Oh wait, doy. I am stupid. The blue cable charges my fucking PS4 controllers. I forgot the PS5 uses USB-C, not... I don't care. Come on. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up! I don't care! Oh my fucking god! Yes, that's exactly what I want. I want to play Ground Zeroes, you piece of shit. I'm not drunk enough for this shit. Sorry about all the bullshit for the last, what, 30 minutes. That was some stupid shit. Okay. Ground Zeroes will buy us time. No, stop it. I'm not signing in. I am going to put a bullet through you. I don't care. I just want to play the game. Exactly, Tom. Just give me my Mark 23 and I'm going to put a round through the PS5. Well, my phone doesn't have a charger now that I'm using it for the PS5, but oh well. This is an acceptable sacrifice. I need to get another USB-C to USB-C, however. My current USB-C to USB-C has been stolen from my bedroom. Actually, you know what? Wait, I grabbed my other... I might as well just bring it back in here. Alright, Skullface. What bullshit you got today? Harry Gregson Williams. Good musician. Well, good composer.
She told us everything.
suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor?
Poor Chico.
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Ricardo Chico Valencinso Libre.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Because he knows Big Boss is coming for him. Here's to you, Vicola and Bart. Mm-hmm. To you, Vicola and Bart, forever here in our heart. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Are you done installing? Oh, good. Okay. I just want to make sure the install is complete so I could shut off the PS3. There you go, sucker.
10 days ago, we got reports that Haas was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Haas could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Haas's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved, bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Haas to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Haas is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive,
XOF.
we need her on our side.
Me is your triumph. To you, Vicola and Bart, forever here in our heart. Is your triumph. I have considered cutting my hair back to match the costume a little better.
Trojan horse is in. Pirate crackdown's a go. Move!
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
I'm not gonna be going through all the fucking bullshit. I'm just getting the main story opened up. Because there is too much shit to go through. I just need to get the story started. Started enough to get the Metal Gear Solid 5 going.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
I still prefer David Hayter over Kiefer Sutherland. Especially if you were going to go for the gimmick that they're not the same character. Then you shouldn't have fucking had David Hayter not be Snake in Ground Zeroes. Because that's Big Boss. While in Phantom Pain, it's Venom Snake.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'm making Ice suffer right now. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Like I said, if you were gonna go for the gimmick of, hey, they aren't the same person, then he really should have kept David Hayter as Big Boss during Ground Zeroes. But I guess he didn't want to reveal the secret too early. Options. Game, I'm just trying to set the sound to not play through the controller. No. Shut the fuck up. You both take a nap.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Don't move.
Yep.
You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Map has been updated.
Call your friends.
Somebody! Oh.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map...
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Sucker. It's been a while since I played Ground Zero / 5. You gotta get used to the controls and everything.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
CP, this is Zulu 1. I have eyes on a suspicious person. Need someone to check it out. Over. Zulu 1, this is CP. We don't have the manpower right now. Stay on the lookout for further activity. Out.
Sucker. Hello, gun.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere. There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Finished our sweep. There's nobody here. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Head back immediately. Out.
Here's to you, Nicola and Bar. I'm on through, buddy.
Eyes open, boss.
I know, right? Like, who the fuck is paying for these shitty games?
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
Use a first aid spray like this is Resident Evil. Isopropyl and steroids available in select flavors. Oh, shut up and die. You annoyance.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over. CP, understood. Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out.
Go.
They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
Alright, Morpho.
This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
One prisoner. Not what I meant to do, but okay. pretty sure this is Chico.
Chico?
Yep.
Chico, it's me.
Okay, it's fully installed. Good.
Chico, keep it down. Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
I'm trying to save you, Chico. The big boss still can't let go of his friends.
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down. I marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
I know, game. There we go. Unfortunately, Chico's gonna get exploded.
The RV's just a little further. Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where is Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Not yet.
Boss, Chico's tape probably contains some clues to where they're keeping Paz. Select it on your iDroid to listen to it.
Yoink. Come here, you.
Out too if you want.
so I've got one guy over there to grab, one more guy over here to grab, and one more guy over here to grab. Nope. Okay, I got two more guys to grab. I'm gonna do my best to get you out of here, buddy. Oh shit, I'm at half a bottle now. Guess I've had more shots than I want to wanted to experience, but oh well. Nope. Not interested, buddy.
That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
I don't care if he doesn't have intel or not. I'm getting him the fuck out of here. One guy here. Better than left under Cypher's care.
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
Alright, two guys left. Let's get them out of here. I know, buddy. We're gonna get you out of here.
Select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Dispatching chopper.
Where are we going?
Boss, have you checked Chico's tape for clues?
Shut up, Kaz.
It might lead you to Paz.
I'm aware.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
My family's voices again. No! Want to let them know? What? Tell them.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Put the target on the chopper. Target's inside. Is that it? He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, target is in.
Come on.
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Chico and the 5 prisoners I've extracted.
Bus! On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate.
Oh boy, the credits theme for the last game I just completed. Is your triumph. Here's to you.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have an idea. Well, that's annoying. I accidentally crawled out directly into combat. Oh, hello. Please don't hit me with grenades. That shit hurts. Fine. Cool. Holy shit! I'm expecting to turn into a Resident Evil protagonist.
Don't do anything rash. You wouldn't get far even if you did free the target. Wait for the right moment.
Jill Valentine's life. It'd probably be more close to Chris Redfield, but yes.
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down. Don't push yourself. Fall back to a safe position.
Suckers. Close the right eye and I'm good.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. CP, this is Squad 1. Lost eyes on enemy.
Sucker. Standing down. Make contact with the target. Good. Oof. They turned Paz into a lesbian. The joke being a lot of lesbians have shaved heads. It's fucked up. Paz Ortega. Come on, Paz. Wake up. Come on, kid. Fuck Skullface. Oh, fucking faggot ass bitch. Fuck Skullface.
Boss, get Paz onto the helicopter. Put the target on the chopper.
Please select a landing zone.
Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind. Kill me.
I don't have a lot of darts left.
Hit me all you want.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Kill.
Hi, camera. Just doing like Metal Gear Solid 1 and sneak right under it. Hey, look, there's my fucking truck I crashed.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Go, 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 go.
CP, this is Zulu 2. The girl's gone. The pair she escaped. Over. CP, understood. Commence the search ASAP. Do not let her...
Sucker.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her.
Go. Go, go, go.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. Put the target on the chopper.
Fuck off! Come on, Morpho, get out of here! Oh, prisoners definitely helped boost that score up. Oh, no. Finally. Gameplay recording paused between you into the block scene. Luckily for me, I have fucking a actual capture card, so fuck you.
Snake!
Medic!
Alright, Chico.
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up.
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Ugh. Chico, just keep it up, buddy.
Keep her gun in.
Hold still, pause. Don't fight us. We're trying to save you. Trying to save you and all of us.
Boss. Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Fortunately, there's a second boss bomb in her fucking vagina. Ugh.
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Fucking Huey. Sold us all out. Little fucking bitch. Faggot ass whore. Chico, now would be a good time to jump out. Now would be a very good time for you to jump out. Oh, well, too late. You're in for a penny and in for a pounding, I guess. Good luck, kid. Fuck off, XOF. Keep him safe, boss. Bring him down! Ah! Come on, boss. You got this. Come on, Miller. We're getting you out of here. Oh boy! Come on, get on there! Ah! Big boss is pissed! Ah! Fuck you!
Inspection was nothing but a smoke screen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You lying bitch!
Miller!
Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Miller, calm the fuck down.
It's alright, we got it out.
No, there's a second one, boss.
There's another in my...
In her womb. Oh. Oh, fuck you! Just had to throw a helicopter in on top of it. Smoke to disaster visible from the coastline. The media blame money-minded private militias. And scandal followed when the U.S. fingers one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the U.S. nor its allies had any hand in the incident. Reports, however, also suggest that IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, UN IAEA no inspection took place. Other countries among the organizations. Yep. Casualty figures uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moments prior to, several unidentified helicopters are in the area.
Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Here's to you, Nicola and Bar. Wow.
Cypher's been in hiding ever
Oh
since.
shit. Whoops. Ho Chi Minh, yeah, talking about Vietnam.
Don't you die on me, damn it! Keep it dropping! Intubate now! Clear! No response. Hit him again! Clear!
Grab a quick soda.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been...
Alright, we're full up on power. Let's go.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Plug that up. Let's let it roll. Come on, finish loading. Good. Alright. The intro to MGS5 has been started. Let's start the actual game. Nope. I don't care. I'm not connected to the internet. I'm not bothering to connect. Fuck off. I don't need the internet.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
And I lost the... There you are. You bitch. Just another day in a war without end. Outer heaven. Some potassium. The man who sold the world. Well, I'm about to get copyright struck, aren't I? Well, not much I can do here. But enjoy the game and the sound. That's such surprise to his eyes. Died alone. No, not me. Oh no, not me. Last of all, Two-Face with the man who sold the world. Yeah, I'm totally getting copyright struck, but oh well. Donna Burke. I'm pretty sure she voiced another character in the games. Hi. Hey. Hey. I'm down an island. Hey, pay attention to me, lady. Two-Face. The man who sold the world. Not me. Flowers. Well, thank you. Come here, lady. Come on, I'm coming. Come on, Coma, help me. My radio! My music! I was enjoying that. Even if it did get me copyright struck, I was enjoying it.
V has come too.
Ah, yes, the sound of not making money on the stream.
V has come too.
Luckily, I never get copyright struck on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. But yeah, I'm definitely getting copyright struck on YouTube. I was enjoying that song though. Welcome back, guys. And welcome back, Tom.
having difficulty speaking?
No, but I'm down an eye.
Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
There we go.
Good. Now then.
Well, Doctor, you see, I am the walrus.
There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Seme. Try not to panic. You'll be all right.
How do you feel?
I mean, I'm alive. That's better than most people could say in my situation.
Now, let's try getting you out of that.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
It'd be. So, here's the thing. If you did so here's the thing. They did manually maintain his muscle. By basically, while he's out cold, just fucking moving his limbs and shit. And just fucking keeping his muscle mass relatively okay. So he's not completely fucked. He's still definitely gonna have trouble remembering how to fucking use everything, but he has the mass still intact.
But you mustn't be allowed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108.
Either way, it's a bad time.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairments are unavoidable. However, Your current status is not life-threatening. One more. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down.
At least in the Metal Gear universe, you have access to good prosthetics. My arm. Like I said, at least in Metal Gear, you have access to good quality prosthetics.
Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Hi, you. Y'all come to give me drugs?
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Something I will not be using because I don't play online.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Wait a second. If you're Big Boss and you were to choose, say, something like this, would you technically be guilty of blackface? Agent 47 indeed.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab.
Oh no!
Forget everything.
Hey! 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 Bitch! Bitch! Look behind you!
This is you.
Hi,
As you've
quiet.
lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Fuck out of here, bot. Logan's missing all the bots. I'm gonna go yell at him.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed's on my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Lady, your gun appears to have a blockage. Fuck. Pineapple. Come on, safe words, pineapple. The safe word is pineapple. Oh, thank God. Pineapple flambe for this bitch. Hi, bitch. That looked like it hurt. Whee!
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
There we go.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
I'm trying. Not enough heroin in the world to help with that.
Let's take the stairs.
You want to take the stairs? Help me. The game won't let me crawl the wrong way. I tried to crawl that way. Let it be known, I tried. But the game's like, nope, you're going this way. This is the story path, you're going this path. Me nowadays with my fucked up arm.
We better take the elevator.
I'm moving. He has a top, I have pants. Together we make a full outfit. Oh. Hi, Mantis. Bye, Mantis. I wish I could do that. Oh, we're on fire. I, the man on fire. Cause I don't want to spoil anything before we get to that point. Thank you, Water. Water dealt with him. What are you doing? Come on, up. Come on, we got. Oh fuck. I'm making progress. Come on.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Oh.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Here they come.
Let's go.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
Get low and move. They look good. These are probably some of the best Pringles I've had. Like shit. These sweet chili Pringles are actually really good. Oh, goodbye, bitch. Well, at least you ain't suffering anymore. Like, legitimately. These are some of the best Pringles I've had.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Instead of grabbing onto me, you should have just moved. Sorry, Snake. I got grabbed a hold of. Oh, whoops. There's a spoiler.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Go, go, go. Lock it down.
Move! Go!
Oh, that guy's dead. Gonna try to go this way, but we have to go that way.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. I'm agrícola. Come on.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, Proshike!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I can't see what's happening.
I mean, guys, I'm more fucked up than most y'all. I'm down an eye and an arm. Whew. Ooh. Also, god damn, is this intro long? I mean, Metal Gearmas would be no problem if it wasn't for this game. I mean, this game has so much shit. Look, I'm not gonna lie. These blow a lot of Pringles out of the water. Including the beloved pizza Pringles. They just make pizza Pringles taste like shit. Not literally, but like comparatively speaking. These are good shit. Oh, dead guy. That being said, these bourbon barbecue ones are also pretty good.
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way. This way.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Jesus Christ! You whipped out a rocket launcher. Just fuck these corpses. You had to lay on a saline pack, didn't you? Oh, hello. Hello, Mantis. Oof. Sucks to be that guy. These factions are not necessarily aligned. They both want Big Boss dead, but they aren't necessarily aligned. I said, I'm not usually a big fan of Pringles, but
We better stop and treat that injury.
these are pretty good. As far as potato snacks go.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Yeah, let's keep going. Can I have a gun, please? Well, at least you have a gun. That's better than none of us having a gun. Oh, well, the stairs are on fire, so that's not a good idea. Icon has pew pew. I would have liked that extra bullet.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left. Pretty good. Nice work. Let's go.
Got him.
I'll run interference.
Well then. Maybe down and on, but I can take you. Sucker. Suckers! I got your asses. I may be down an eye, but I got you. Hey, I don't remember killing that one. Hi, Mantis. Bye, Mantis. Yo, Quest, do you think Mantis knew that we weren't the real big boss, but Volgan didn't? Like, Volgan doesn't know that we're not the real big boss. But do you think Mantis knew? Because he appears multiple times like, hey, hi, buddy. How you doing? He just... whoop. Then again, Mantis doesn't have any real reason to hate you. Mantis isn't specifically after you. He's just having fun. Mantis is just fucking letting it rock. Why the man on fire? Alright. It's been 6 hours. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. I really need to take a piss. See you in a few. Alright, sorry about that break. We are back. Need to take that quick break. One of the lurks since it's 4:20. Hey, Logan. Dude, Logan, you're not allowed to leave now. You fool, you've joined in. You're now kidnapped. You're an adult. Tell your mother to go fuck themselves. You're an adult. Enjoy the stream. Nah, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you. If you have a good relationship with your mother, don't tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't be a dick to them. But either way, I want to say thank you for popping in, my friend. I had to use the bathroom and I made Ice try these Pringles. These Pringles are good. If you wonder what I'm talking about, Logan, I made my roommate try these. The sweet chili Pringles. These sweet chili Pringles are fucking good. No. I also tried these the other day, and these are pretty fucking good too. The bourbon barbecue. They're not the greatest flavor I've tried, but they're good. Now, you want to know what I'm really enjoying, Logan? Here it is. These. This fucking jerky. I mean, it's a half pound of jerky, and I've almost eaten all of it in a day. I mean, it's So, downside. Texture-wise, it fucking sucks. It really does hurt the teeth a lot. But flavor-wise, it's got a good flavor. Oh, hold up. Oh. Can I get out of here? Yeah. Okay. So, here's the thing. Depends. Do you like soft texture or hard texture? That's the problem with this jerky. So, if you like soft texture jerky, this jerky sucks. If you like hard texture jerky, this jerky fucking rocks. So this is going to entirely depend on your personal preference. Like, this is a good, like, flavor-wise, it's really good. I've got the peppered variant. Flavor-wise, this is definitely up there for just good quality jerky. But texture-wise, it's gonna fucking hurt your teeth. That being said, I can't stop eating it because it does still taste good enough that I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm like, oh, no. But it's hard as shit, but it also tastes good. I'm like, you know what? Alright, Logan, you get some sleep, buddy. You have a good one. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll be back during this week, during the afternoon. Well, early morning to afternoon. Later, buddy. Oh no! No, no! No, 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 no! Oh fuck! No! Ugh! What a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. And he ain't gonna jump no more. Yeah, you get some rest, Logan. I'm gonna let this guy fight the man on fire. I'm out of here. No shit. But yeah, like I was saying with ice, I think these Pringles is definitely, probably top 10 flavors. Definitely below a lot of the regular flavors like cheddar and ranch out the ass. That's one way to get rid of them.
Get
in! You got a boss in your way? Just hit him with a fucking ambulance. That'll do the trick. That'll do. Oh fuck. My fire truck. You didn't deserve that, but goodbye, fire truck. Hello. Hello. Hey, hey, get off my windshield. It's a windshield, not a human shield. Get off of it. Ooh. Oof. That looks like it hurts. About 11 calories a chip. Maybe 12. 12, 24, 36, 48, 50, 60, 120. If you eat 120, if you eat 10. Yeah, so close to 11 calories a chip. You're not a chip I can eat.
I'm on your side. Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
Go, Ocelot, go!
Use this. Watch our backs. Shoot him!
Fuck off and die! Ocelot has an idea who this is. Wait, he's like back from the dead.
Shook him off. Look, you're vulnerable when you reload. Careful, the gun's slow to reload. I see it. The armor.
I'm out of here, bitch. Whee! Go, Ocelot. Not bad. Definitely not bad. I think I like the sweet chili more than the bourbon barbecue, though. I like my bourbon, but Adamski. Chick. Da, na, 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 na. Yoji Shinkawa.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am.
Hi,
Gave me a
Revolver.
job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital.
You look good with long hair.
To rescue the man himself.
10 out of 10. Would fuck
remember?
Ocelot.
Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Ocelot, you're here to keep Kazuhira Miller in check.
He's in Afghanistan. Afghanistan. What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Chapter 1, Revenge. Cyprus to Suez Canal, and then from that canal into the Middle East. Here we go. Episode 1, Phantom Limbs.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Starring Punished Venom Snake. Benedict Kazuhiro Miller.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
FJ Ray Eyewear Hustler Gear.
Kazuhiro Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Marker placed.
Go, go, go. You sons of bitches.
There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Yoink.
That's a rough diamond.
Yoink.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Of course. Take a nap, you little shit.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
There you go. Take a nap. Take a nap in the porta shitter, bitch.
You don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Yeah, because canonically Big Boss understands Russian. Yeah, because canonically he should understand what the fuck they're saying. Because, what's it called? He speaks Russian when he's talking to Sokolov. Yoink.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
Yeah.
Use your horse.
I tend to prefer going on foot because I can more accurately grab items. Well, locate things I want to grab.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Suckers. Like I said, good tasting, but dear God, this is jerky hard. I'm so used to the controls of other games that
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Hello. Welcome to the slam, buddy.
A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Yoink, yoink.
Hey, that's... So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction
Now we know where
arrived
Miller
at
is.
Mother Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
suckers. Oh, hey. Look, loot.
Have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Silo set shortly. Guard post captured.
Well, that's annoying. Reduced my heroism by 30. Maybe by 10. Increase it by 30 though.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto. Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. He said I was in a British military hospital, but the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And the Kalia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared...
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eyes, Roy, for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America. They all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like death, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
We'll grab a quick drink.
You're up.
Fucking on.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're gonna transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road, and then continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II. And Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. Countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they pulled their forces out, handing private forces a
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember.
Best viewers on ban. Fuck you. Now to yell at Logan.
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match.
Hell yeah.
It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third.
Oh, I'm out of beef jerky.
And that was XOF.
Shit was good, but
They're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big F you. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba
fuck
when it happened.
you, Huey.
Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found it was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who...
Look by enemies or take them down. The situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you.
A portable toilet. Same goes for
fighting downed enemies in it. And Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing.
Damn it.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Whoopsie.
We know where the target is. Head for one day. You're up. We're changing ships. We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then continue.
Okay, Khyber Pass. That was a major battlefield during World War II. The the Big Red 1, not 501st. Yeah, the Big Red 1, the 1st Infantry Brigade, fought their way through Khyber Pass on their way to Italy, and if I remember correctly.
Type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march. Better horse. Boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II. And Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. The Second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists.
Grab him.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
I'm some bullshit. I feel like my shit should have gone through that window.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Sucker.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them.
Kept you in, huh?
Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I can't pull a big boss off, but funny enough, I could pull a Daxter from Jack and Dexter. Lurkers? We don't like lurkers! What the fuck are you doing, big boss? We don't like lurkers! Why are you rescuing them? There's your PlayStation impressions. Lurkers? We don't like lurkers.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
I got.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ahab, do you read me? This is P-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna try to sneak past them.
Don't let them find us.
I'm gonna.
Extraction arrived at
Whatever that
Mother
mist
Base.
is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
draw these two across the bridge. If I get them far enough across the bridge, I can go under and then around them. I can sneak past them. Come on, you sons of bitches. Come on, you sons of bitches. Let's see if I've built enough space to just sneak on past them. Suckers. Alright. Snuck right on past them. Those dumb sons of bitches had no chance.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Suckers. Well, those skulls are nowhere near me, so we're out of here.
Marker removed.
is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
While the United States...
Second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300...
What they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right, Miller. Let's get to this point with you.
All right. Put Miller in.
In you go. Progress made.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
A ranking, not bad.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
We'll beat them, Kaz.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Fuck you, Skullface.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus, in Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing, swallowing everything in its path, getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss, I'm gonna make him give back our past, take back everything that we've lost, and I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger, better than before. Gosh, what should I do? Boss, tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Episode 2, Diamond Dogs.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway. Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs. Let them talk. We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that
This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Ah!
Boss, there's something you can't. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? What's the matter, boss? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good. Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. Or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC guns? Show them. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. Determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. To be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next step.
Extraction arrived
Now that we have
at
more
Mother
people on the
Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
They should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been
Select
added.
weapons items under the development
Please
heading.
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires... Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you've
Supplies
developed. Think of it
requested.
as your own personal delivery.
Supply drop complete.
Suckers.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. Staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Yoink. Yoink.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Suckers.
Select unit.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
There we go.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF.
Or at least tried to.
Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big F-U. All because of Miller's blind spot. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where?
Equipment.
Deploying.
There we go.
Target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Destroy Calais and eliminate the target.
Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. The shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah. The doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, and not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Yeah. Don't keep your physiotherapy up and you're gonna really suffer for it.
You have arrived at your destination.
objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Yoink. Yoink.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There. That's the target. So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Yoink.
You gotta extract him. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be
Yoink.
much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Yoink. Yoink, yoink.
Please select a landing zone.
Yoink. Sucker. I may be down an eye, but I can take your ass, bitch.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I may have trouble seeing, but I can still take your ass.
The enemy's given up their search. Stay alert.
Sucker.
You gotta extract him. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Suckers. Options display.
Outpost
Let
captured.
the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Sucker. Toss them in and let's go. Not bad.
Extraction arrived
Subject
at
on board.
database.
Leave the rest to us.
Development project has been added.
Ooh, boy. Got a whole lot of development.
And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yeah! Ha Ooh, boy.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba?
Gearmas!
Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
That was my ex.
suicidal.
By connecting your
List
iDroid to
updated.
the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please specify a project.
I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name
Shalashashka.
By the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So half gulag, half hero sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms.
In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's get ourselves in a Russian interpreter, shall we? Ba-la-la-la-la.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Mother base is now in the red. Marker placed.
Shit.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please specify
That wild
project.
dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Yoink.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wild animal pup. Oh.
Правда? Ну, чего-нибудь каким-нибудь клёвым выражением. В случае, если я вдруг встречу американца.
Хорошо, повторяй за мной. I spent last night with your girlfriend. Это было неплохо.
I spent last night with your girlfriend.
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти.
Что это?
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной! Понял!
You have arrived at your destination.
Враг! Я тебя поймал!
There we go. I don't know how I ended up with the Burkov.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
There we go. Alright.
Come back safe, boss!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
D. Yoink. You got some C's. Yoink.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Say, boss, you seen many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Yoink.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into
Analysis
Russian.
complete.
That's the target.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Sucker. D.
Analysis complete.
D.
Slide up completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Yoink.
Boss, the language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West.
Please
What are the
support
odds, huh?
helicopter
I've gone ahead
requested.
and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Go. Wish I had enough to take that truck with me.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Out of my way, horsey. Yoink. Hop on in.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Puppy time.
Edie, come back.
Puppy! Look at little Dee Dee.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He's like a good boy.
He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this.
What a good boy.
You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
You're a good
I
boy.
suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough.
What a
With
good
little
boy.
polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
But look how good Dee Dee is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Hiya, daddy, hiya.
Oslet raising hounds.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Hey, slut. Slut. Slut.
Thank you for letting me
Select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Suckers.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Best fans, bitch. Fuck you, stringy little bitch. Well, bot ass bitches, you ain't beating me. Think you're tough? Nope, get banned. As soon as you pop in, ban, bitch.
List updated.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. That's when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off. Somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her.
Yeah, because the boss didn't want the death of humanity.
But in the end, the time's define the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, whereas he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigan. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing.
Fuck that hurt.
No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Last can. Shit. Ow. Well, last can of cola. Then I have to start drinking something else. How are we doing on power? Still good.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Well, last can of cola. C2W.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
There we go.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
So we got that little. We got those bastards taken care of. We got the what's it called? Russian translator captured. So no reason to stick around anywhere near it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Hey, look, it's the moon. Kill the moon. Do, 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 do. There we go. Come on. Hurry up. Do, 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 do. There we go. Whew.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
You made it.
Analysis
First,
complete.
use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
There we go.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets. There should be more.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Analysis complete.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Yoink.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Yoink.
Extract him.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Yoink. Hello. Yoink. Going up. Suckers. I'm out of here, bitches.
Departing.
Extraction on board. Leave the rest to us. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms.
Well, looks like my mic stand is finally dying out. Because it just tried to fall down. Well, that's annoying. But I have to fight that son of a bitch.
Boss, we received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, no.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wakt Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wakt Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Alright.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright. So it has been 8.5 hours. We will be right back, and I'll see you all in just a little bit. give me a second. I need what's it called? I need to reapply my bandana. Also need to get rid of a whole bunch of Alright. Sorry about that. I had to go fix shit. Well, we got the eye patch replaced, bandana in place, whole bunch of bullshit replaced. Alright, I'm back. The glass is out.
Taksim barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What? I'm out. Shit. Forgot to refill the soda. I forgot not the soda, the rum. Alright. Alright. It's been almost 9 hours. Oh, hey Hawaiian. How are you doing today, buddy? Sorry, my roommate's like... Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing okay, buddy. It's been about 9 hours myself. Sorry. my roommates, my ex-roommate. Well. Give me 1 second. I need to deal with a problem. Sorry, I'm just trying to help my ex-roommate with dealing with some bullshit. You know what? Back to my game. You know what? I'm closing out the app. I'm tired of dealing with the bullshit. I'm going back to my game.
You have arrived at your destination.
How are you doing? Were you in the stream? It's only been hours. There's an extra 3 hours in it. I'll keep going as long as I feel like going. Yeah, I'm just telling my roommate, my ex-roommate. I've been playing some pinball FX, practicing the Twilight Zone table. The multi-ball is kind of tricky but fun. There's a shot that requires both sides of the flipper fingers. Kind of tricky to pull off when there's 2 or 3 balls in play. Might lose control of the other balls and get distracted by them. Take over the camera shot during regular multi-ball. Multi-ball. Fair enough.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims have revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. Superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4
There's
years.
a loop you can use. Don't fuck up.
Exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the so.
There's a loop you can use to gain some time, but it's still tricky. Wait! Wait a second. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright, Hawaiian, enjoy your look.
Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If there are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans.
I switched seats, my cat's in the room. Fair enough, buddy.
Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal.
You gotta extract him.
Soviets they've captured have had their hands, noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road. Comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The kitty cat's taking you bad, huh? C. D. Sucker.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone.
The cat does what it wants. Fair enough.
Analysis complete.
Suckers.
Subject on board. Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Go, go, go.
Это скучно. Я специалист в бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fool him.
Бионическая рука. За свою жизнь.
Lucky me.
Roger that. Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Hey, S rank.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
There we go.
This war. The Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes
AKA
it a weapon
the
that can
Stinger.
change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad. That doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there. They fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the Honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Would have appreciated the heads up that it doesn't fit on the top rack.
What?
I tried putting it in there and it wouldn't go.
What, the
The
cast iron?
cast iron.
Yeah, I already knew that.
I didn't. I would have appreciated the heads up.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I mentioned something when I made the ribs.
You may have said it on the stream.
That's
while I was
pro-
driving.
I did say it on the stream.
I was driving.
Well, you shouldn't have been driving, bitch. You should have crashed your vehicle into a tree.
Found that out. Had to pull out a rack and killed my preheat.
Hmm?
I had to fully open the oven or get the rack out. I
Hey.
want to start it as close to the correct temperature as possible. Just would have appreciated the heads up, you bastard.
To be fair, I forgot about it. To be fair, also, I wasn't sure what you were going to make it in. Because you could also fit a ham in the other cast iron.
Yes, but I can't fully close it. You get a much more tender. It's much more tender if you can fully close it.
To be fair, we also want to try to get the, you know,
Yes,
what, the shoot.
For the last 30 minutes, I'm going to pull it off.
Also, you. Compare these.
Just making me your bitch. Now what else?
Well, I just want to know your opinions. Compare. Said, bourbon barbecue versus sweet spicy chili.
Oh.
That's a sweet spicy chili.
I'm aware.
Where do the bees sleep? They sleep at Frosty's house.
Boss.
That's it. I like the spicy chili more, but same. That's it. I think the spicy chili's better, but the bourbon barbecue is still better than a lot of flavors.
It's not bad.
It's better than, like say,
Like I said earlier, it's just lacking something.
but it's still better than, like, say, straight up cheddar or ranch.
Yeah. But it's just lacking something. I don't know what it is, but it's lacking it.
Yeah, I get you.
Back to upstairs.
You know what? I'm closing that app. I'm done with that app. I'm gonna do this mission.
Military's new weapon, codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls? The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit? No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt.
Hold on.
Either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one.
So symbiotic.
Their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz, still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it
A
might...
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new mother base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
Set up his fronts. We started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base sniper thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company.
Damn it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid. Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor?
Complete.
If he is, he has to know something about the Honeybee. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
No.
Activating stealth assist.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the
I said
Honeybee.
no!
It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid. Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I don't want the goddamn chicken hat.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Yeah, I don't want the goddamn chicken hat.
Activating stealth assist.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna wrap up here. It's been 9.5 hours. I will see y'all later. Either way, y'all have a good one, and bye.